Greetings, everyone, and welcome. Thank you for tuning in today for our global ancestral drumming, the call of the warrior. We are waiting for our first performer today, D.W. Wade in Jamaica. And so we're waiting for that brother to come on in. We're going to give you a little background drum in the meanwhile and keep you posted. So please stand by. Thank you. And do feel free to invite others to join in with your movement or whatever you do to really enhance the vibration of the drum throughout this day. Greetings again, everyone. Greetings again, and thank you so much once again for being here and for showing up for our global ancestral drum event. Greetings again, and thank you. I just wanted to come on and give you all a little insight into what is in store. We are still waiting for our Jamaican brother to come on. However, in his absence, we are planning something special that I think you will enjoy. So we just need a couple of minutes to make that transition. At 10:30, we are having Giwa and Mata. So I really want you all to stay tuned. For those of you who are familiar with these fabulous female drummers, you know how exciting that is going to be. And those of you who are not, you will get an opportunity to witness what they do and what they have done in the Atlanta area for, I don't want to say how many years, but I know at least 25 years. I can say that. Another thing, let me know when you're ready to come back on. Also, just wanted to keep you all reminded that this event is hosted by ChiefMontana from Atlanta. You can get more insight on him at his website, ChiefMontana.com. That's ChiefMontana.com. The purpose of this event is to realign and recalibrate the vibration of people of African descent to one of our original place of power. So keeping that in mind, let's get back to a very powerful video. And let me just give you a little bit of insight on how we got this. We have drummers who have been trying to get on the lineup, but couldn't get their schedule coordinated from Ghana. And so we have a master drummer and prince who recorded videos, and we're going to introduce that now. So from Ghana, here is master drummer. I hope I don't mess up this name. Nana Frimpong. Thank you.
Okay.
Yes, my name is Nana Frimpong from West Africa, Ghana. Live in Washington, D.C., Maryland. I'm here today to introduce you a drum from West Africa, Ghana, called Fonton From. This drum we was using for our kings and queens back home in Africa. But we use the same drum to worship the Creator, the King of Kings, Elohim. So today I'm here to play some certain rhythm for the COVID-19, the virus that has been spread the whole world. My part that I can do to use the drum to communicate to the Most High God for spiritual healing and physical. We're using the drum to pray to God and the Lord to help mercy for our people. And the people who are working in the hospital, nurses and doctors. We are supporting you by your love and the great work that you are doing. Thank you.
Awesome. That was great. So stand by before Giwai Mata, who is scheduled for 10:30. We're going to continue sharing those videos. That was great. So stand by.
mother, 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 mother. I'm coming home. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Mother, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Mother, I'm coming home. Mother, I'm coming home. Africa, Africa.
Oh my. Thank you so much. Oh my, I'm supposed to talk after that, huh? Whew. Thank you all for tuning in and welcome once again to our global ancestral drumming event, The Call of the Warrior. You have just witnessed the beautiful soul and sounds of our brother Nana Frimprong from Ghana in West Africa, who wanted so much to be a part of this monumental event that he recorded some videos for us because he was unable to work out his scheduling. So we really, really appreciate him for that. And we also are very appreciative that the ancestors are really standing behind this event and supporting us in all ways. Just when we think something is not as it should be, we realize that what we need to do is accept things as they are. So we are preparing for the next drummers now. If you all will please stand by, continue to be with us and to be with this experience as it is. Do your best to drop your expectations and to just be with the moment, because we can see how things are happening far beyond what we think or could perceive. So thank you all for tuning in once again. Please stand by while we prepare for the next drummer.
See that little small one? Yeah, that's
Okay, family, it looks like we have our next drummers. Can you all hear me? To our drummers.
So the person it was because that was
Greetings. Can you all hear me?
we can hear you.
Welcome. We're glad to have you all here. So everybody, next up, I'm the incomparable. They really need no introduction, but I will let you all tell a little bit about yourselves, please. Before you start, I'm going to give it up to ChiefMontana, Atlanta, Georgia.
ChiefMontana to lift the energy of our peace, energy of love through drumming. I'm Guri Samira Maati Jordan, co-founder of ChiefMontana, and I am Unika Rajib, training for ChiefMontana. And so we are here. Actually, I thought I was going to put my drum skin, my goat skin on my drum that I typically play, broke, and I wanted to give energy to the ancestors and the community in the spirit of maintaining, being self-sustainable and maintaining the drum's playability. But I learned of this different format, and so what we want to do is a voice, which is part of the power of the drum, and through our play of the drums, continue the energy of the music. And so we are going to talk and communicate with each other so that we can be on the same page with the drumming, and that this can also be a learning process for the both of us, working our video technology and working music. So we're going to start with Dunum Bob, which the break is like this. And so that break tells us when to start, to stop, and to change speed. And so after the break, we'll come in with the, I mean, it will sound like this. I'll play the break. So there are a lot of different ways that do this. And this is one that I learned a long time ago. And this is the one that we do.
Queens, Giwaya Mata, can you hear me? Giwaya Mata. Okay, looks like we lost Giwamata. Thank you all so much for showing up. Looks as though they were experiencing some technical difficulties throughout the entire performance, and we were not able to connect with them to let them know that we needed to make some adjustments. So hopefully we will see them again within the next few weeks. We have the next drummer, I believe, online. Are you guys ready? Do we have the next drummers ready? We're going to put you on spotlight if so. Okay, looks like we need another moment or so. So they are online. Our drum coordinator is speaking with them. So stand by for just a couple of minutes and we'll let you know what's up. Thank you.
Peace, peace, peace. Hi, everyone. How are we feeling today? Wonderful. All right, so I'm grateful to be here today. I'm grateful for this opportunity to just utilize my platform to drum. I'm really grateful to just be here. I'm from Brooklyn. I know we have people from all over the world tuning in at this moment just to tap into their ancestral power, to tap into the inner consciousness that exists in all of us, and then finding a way to just utilize our soul, utilize our heart to then express what it is that we're feeling so that the world can feel the vibration, so that we can raise the frequency, the consciousness of our people through healing, through rhythm, through our heartbeat, through our heartbeat. We have the ability to actually transcend all the things that are going on, all of the illusions that have been happening. If we just play to our rhythm and play to our pace, we can change the world. So with that being said, I'm an avid believer in Earth citizenship. You know what I mean? My family's from Haiti. As you can see, I was born in Brooklyn, but I love Bob Marley, and I love the mission through his music. Just this one particular song. So I'm gonna drum to this song. And granted, I got bongos. Forgive me, I was in the drum line. I'm still learning how to utilize my African essence, my African kingdom, and their instruments. I'm still learning, but I got bongos right now, and we're gonna play some reggae. So this is like different. But when you drumming, you drumming. It don't really matter, right? So let's have some fun. The tune that I decided to play this track is Get Up, Stand Up. We're gonna start straight into it. Don't need no trouble. Let's go, let's go. What we need is love. Trouble. You guys can hear me? Oh. All right. So I'm hearing that people can't hear me. Can we hear me? You guys, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Love, peace, and light.
Are you by chance on a laptop or a phone?
I'm on a MacBook. I'm on a laptop.
They normally, we can't hear the drum. If you can do it from a phone, the reception is usually better.
Got you. All right, no worries. I'm gonna do that just now.
Do you need a couple minutes?
Let's see if I can join on still. But thank you so much for what you've been doing. I appreciate you, Queen, for your energy.
No problem. Just trying to work it out so we can enjoy the message.
Oh, of course, of course. I believe everything happens for a reason. So even this pause right now gives me a chance to just take a deep breath in and just honor who I am. So I appreciate you for just being patient.
Not a problem.
All right, I'm gonna type in the ID right now. 340. Yeah, so where are you from?
We're in Atlanta.
Nice. Let's go, Atlanta. All right. Is better? All right, can you guys hear me? Everyone hear me?
Let me see if I need to get you in. Hold on.
Okay, good. The same, better. Let's go to the dirt. Say everybody love, peace, and light. Shout out to Atlanta. Let's have some fun, man. I'm just here to have fun, here to heal. I'm here. I like to heal through laughter, through movement, and through vibration. All we need is love. Let's go. All right, love yourself. Let's have some fun. Let's go. Thank you, everybody, for listening, sharing your heart, inviting me to speak, allowing me to express myself the best way I know how. As the King, God, frequency of peace, I shed everybody just as much light as I can on your power, on your ability to think, your ability to grow, your ability to feel. Trust your story, trust history, trust personally. Thank you so much. I love you. Shout out to my people. Thank you so much for this platform. Thank you so much to Ancestral Comments for what you're doing. Thank you. I know that numbers, right? It's here. It's here. Thank you so much. Love you guys.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Much love. Okay, everybody. Small break while we get the next drummer lined up for you. Thank you so much for your patience and for tuning in. Greetings, family. Hello, hello, hello. All right, all right. So thank you all once again for logging in to our global ancestral drumming. We are coordinating with our drummers coordinator for your next lineup. And meanwhile, we are going to replay a series of videos we played for you earlier. We have a brother from Ghana who really wanted to get into the lineup and due to his schedule was unable to do so. He sent in a series of videos which we are going to share with you momentarily. But again, we just want to thank you all for joining. This is a call for warriors. As you can see, everyone is very much in tune with the current events going on throughout the nation, throughout the world, actually. And this is a call to recalibrate or realign the frequency of the African back to our original purpose and back to the original African mind so that we can move forth on a higher, more skilled vibration. So we appreciate you all joining in for this. We appreciate your patience. And we hope that you are participating in this recalibration. Let me check and see if our videos are ready. I was trying to see if there was a question. Yeah. And so, big shout out to all the drummers who are volunteering. And now we're going to bring you from Ghana, West Africa, the beautiful drumming of a master drummer and Prince, Nana Frimpong.
so they can breathe. Brother George said he cannot breathe. Oh, Africa. Mother, I'm coming home. I can't breathe. Mother, I can't breathe. Mother, I'm coming home. Mother, I'm coming home. Africa.
Peace and give thanks. Is our next drummer on the line? We are ready for you to go live if you are ready. Okay, stand by one moment. We're having a little sound difficulties with our next drummer. Please stand by. Thanks for your patience.
From West Africa, Ghana, live in Washington, D.C., Maryland. I'm here today to introduce you a drum from West Africa, Ghana, called Phantom Frog. This drum we was using for our kings and queens back home in Africa. But we use the same drum to worship the Creator, the King of Kings, Elohim. So today I'm here to play some certain rhythm for the COVID-19, the virus that has been spread the whole world. My part that I can do to use the drum to communicate to the Most High God for spiritual healing and physical. We're using the drum to pray to God that the Lord to help mercy for our people and the people who are working in the hospital, nurses and doctors. We are supporting you by your love and the great work that you are doing. Thank you.
All right, hello?
Greetings. We can hear you now.
Great, good. All right.
So you can go ahead and introduce yourself. Okay, go ahead. Thank you.
Oh, okay, cool. So my name is Desmond Howard. I'm from DC, living in New York City. Just want to continue to spread light, love, healing, and strength to everybody through this time. So here we go. How we looking on time?
How you feeling, brother? You are fired. I don't know. You can't see the chat, but everybody is loving it.
Thank you.
I believe our next drummers are not on the line. I think they are bracing for a hurricane from New Orleans. So,
Ooh.
Yeah, it's up to you if you want to drum more, or we are going to try to get Chief on as well.
Okay. I can go for a little more. Yeah.
Awesome. We're enjoying you. Thank you so much.
No problem. Thank you all. Thank you all.
Brother, thank you so much. We really
No problem.
appreciate you. Tell us your name once again and how we can contact you.
My name is Desmond Howard. I'm from DC, living in New York presently. You can contact me through email, d-howard1@hotmail.com. You can also find me on Instagram, Vision of a King with an underscore before King. Yeah, those are the easiest way to come to contact me and get in touch with me. If you're in the New York area, that's the easiest way. If you're in touch with anybody from DC, most of those people are my big brothers, teachers, elders. They mostly know me, so that's another way as well. I appreciate you all. I hope that the healing energy continues to reach everyone. I pray that the power from the drum, the power within ourselves continues to radiate strongly for us to continue to fight, continue to have what we need, continue to do what we need in order to overcome all the forces that continue to try to work against us. You are powerful, we are amazing, and I thank you again for hearing me and listening to me well. Ashe.
Ashe, Ashe, we appreciate you. Everyone is still resonating on that vibe. The chat is blowing up in YouTube, so thank you. We feel that, and we appreciate you, King. Take care.
Great. Take care as well.
All right, everybody. Great, thank you so much. Oh, boy, that was awesome. Okay, so our next drummer, and once again, Desmond Howard from New York. So our next drummers are actually coming on at 12:30. We are trying to get ChiefMontana on the screen prior to that. So stay tuned, hold on, get some water, cool off, because I know you all were moving on that one. So get some water, cool off, and stay with us as we continue. Thank you.
Children dying every day, mothers dying every day, fathers dying every day. Children dying every day, mothers dying.
Children are dying. Fathers are dying. Mothers are dying. Why? What is going on? Children are dying every day. brothers and sisters so they can breathe. Brother George said he cannot breathe. Oh God. Oh, Africa. Africa. Mother, I'm coming home. I can't breathe. Mother, I can't breathe. Mother, I'm coming home. Africa.
Hello?
We hear you.
Oh, okay, great. Great. How's everyone doing? Hope everybody's doing fantastic. So I would have been on earlier. Give me 1 second. Okay. So I would have been on earlier, but I lost my hotspot somewhere. I have no clue where it is. Somewhere in the streets of Tamale, it's there. So right now I'm actually streaming directly through my phone, so I may get kicked out. But if I get kicked out, I'll jump right back in. So good. So I hope everybody's enjoyed today up to this point. I did get an opportunity to listen to the last drummer the best I could. It was a bit choppy for me because my Wi-Fi is out. Nevertheless, so I want to briefly talk about like some things around like this recalibration process to really tune us back into nature, put us in sync with nature or on the same accord with nature. So many of you who have actually been to Africa, not necessarily as a tourist, but you've gone and you've actually spent time, with the resident of whatever country you're in, and really sat down and noticed that the people and the animals are actually in sync to a degree. So for example, those of you who've actually been to Tamale with me, you'll notice, if you remember, if you see, for example, any type of goat, a sheep, a dog, whatever, doesn't matter, chicken, standing at the road to cross, they will literally stand there and wait. And they will look left, right, and then left again to see if the traffic is clear, and then they'll literally walk across the street. Also, I don't think anyone that's come to Tamale with me noticed this, but one of the things that happens is that when the men are out praying, and there's like maybe a herd of sheep or goat or whatever, they will literally stop and wait until everyone is done praying, and then they'll proceed. It's very interesting. The first time I saw it, I was like, what the heck is going on? It was weird, but they literally stopped, looked around, and then as soon as like the men were done praying, they walked across. And so that indicates like the level of connection that can exist, or that does exist. And it can actually exist on a much higher level that we can actually get to. And that's just phenomenal to be there. And I know that many people who were born and raised on the continent, you think about it, I'm sure that you will definitely agree that there's a connection with nature that exists. Also, in talking with my elders who are the historians, and we're talking about war, and in particular, we're talking about the wars that took place during colonization, when they were fighting the British, and there was such a deep, rich connection with nature to their elders and their warriors who actually command the forces of nature. They actually command animals and insects to come in and help fight. And so someone may have a swarm of bees, for example. This is kids are funny. This is the example that was given to me, and it was that the elders would actually command bees to go out and fight with them and attack their enemy, and it actually makes sense to me. It does, to say the least. Along with being able to command other animals to assist in the fight. And so, that's where we are with it. That's where we could be. So this process actually helps to recalibrate us back to being in sync with nature. We're actually out of sync with nature a great deal, like greatly out of sync with nature. And so as we go through the weeks, we will address, and I talked about this a little yesterday, we will actually address different groups of us based upon the medicine that we carry to awaken us, to have us to be alive, to have us in a place where we can breathe freely. And so that's where we're headed in the upcoming weeks. So we actually have 5 more weeks to go after this one. And then, you'll see, and just pay very close attention to the subtle things that actually happen. Because you may not see like a huge change. Because sometimes we'll look for something because we expect it to be a certain way after, something like this or any other event has taken place that's supposed to produce some result. And we will look for it. But what we're looking for isn't it. It's actually behind what we're looking for. And so we're anticipating like something to happen. And so a lot of times we miss what's happening because we're actually looking for what we created in our minds to happen. And generally, it does not happen that way. Very seldom, if ever, does it unfold in that way. So yeah, but this has been a phenomenal event, to say the least, for me. I've actually, and I'll probably talk about all of this at the very end. So when, after we finish week 6, because I've been getting a lot of information, getting a lot of messages about exactly what's happening, what's actually going on, from a global perspective. Hold on one second. Okay, so yeah, so I'll actually talk about those things probably at the end, because I want to kind of collect everything and every message from every week, and then at the very end, bring some people together, people who have organized the event, and we can have a live conversation about that. That'd be cool. And then actually some of you come in and do that also. Just thought about that. And so before I go forward, I just definitely want to thank all the drummers. The drummers have been phenomenal. I mean, absolutely phenomenal. And it just shows you the diversity that we actually have in regards to drumming. It shows you the skill level that we have. It shows you how music actually has you to move and make something happen. And from a traditional perspective, there's nothing that takes place, no ritual, no ceremony that takes place without music, without dance, without language. And so those components are key. Those components are vital. And they're vital and they're key, to us, especially. Because we need those things, because when you incorporate music actually changes the frequency of the arena in which you're in. It actually changes the whole context. And many of you have probably seen this, in churches. That's why certain rhythms are actually played, and they're played intentionally in church in order to move you, in order to alter the context that currently exists during, a certain segments of worship. If you notice, those of you who go to church, and you have music in the church, start paying attention to what songs are played, when it's time for offering. Think about what songs are played right before your pastor, whomever actually goes to start preaching. So pay attention to that in every segment of your service. Pay attention to, and music is played, pay attention to what's played. Pay attention to what's played at the end of service. pay attention was played at the beginning. Those rhythms are played intentionally. And if you start paying attention to when people in church get up and shout, it's always when either the drummer or the pianist, whomever it is, they will actually lace a rhythm on top of the current rhythm. And it actually alters the space. It actually calls in spirit and moves people. And you'll notice people will actually start getting up to move, because a lot of people understand music and they understand the impact that it has on us. And it has it on other people, but I'm just talking about us in particular. So people definitely understand that for certain. And we have to begin to use that to our advantage, because that's a strength that we have. And too many times we use our strengths, to sometimes take advantage. I'm not saying this is every case, but sometimes, it's used to take advantage, certainly. So I'll give you an example. And I say this all the time. Whenever there is, let me say this first. I'm just going to use this example. I have nothing going on with what people practice. The practice of your practice. I have nothing going on with that. But whenever someone says that their church is doing mission work in Africa, I always side eye it. And the reason I do is because anyone who's been to the continent knows that just like in the States, especially in our neighborhoods, there's literally a church on every corner, or every other corner, if not every corner, like literally. And so to come and do mission work here, I always side eye that. I'm telling you why I side eye that. Because I come to Ghana, this is a couple years ago, and I was sitting down talking to this elder. I was at someone else's house, and he came by, and he was like, "Oh," he said, "one of your people just left." And I said, "Oh, okay." He said, "Yes." He said he was a pastor from the U.S. and because they always come here. And he said, yes, he wanted me to perform some rituals for him, because he wanted to have a big church. He wanted to have multiple churches. That's what he wanted. And so I was like, really? He was like, yes. And this particular elder actually did the ritual for him. And this is what he wanted in the beginning. He was actually coming back because he was having some issues. And the issues that he was having was that he was under attack. And when the elder divined for him, he saw that other pastors in his community saw him growing, and then they spiritually attacked him. Basically, some of his members were going over to some of the other pastors' members were going over to his church after the ritual that this particular elder had done. So a lot of times when you see, I'm not saying every time, but many times you see like these churches that just blow up, and you hear about the church does mission work, and they go to Africa and blah blah blah, or the pastor goes back and forth to Africa for whatever reason. Side eye all of that, because there's a very high probability, according to what some of my elders have said, there's pastors that come back and forth all the time. Some elders will not do it, some elders will. It just all depends who you go to. And so definitely side eye that. And I brought that up because, we're using, like, there are people who understand who we are. I'm talking about us. And they understand how powerful we are. And instead of using our strengths, which is spirituality is our strength, in order to assist us in getting from where we are today to where we're supposed to be or where we need to be. You have people who will actually go out and use our strengths against us in order to grow themselves and for their own self-gain. So there's a lot of self-serving activity going on, and it's very unfortunate that happens. But all of this that we're doing actually begins the process of putting an end to all of that, because there are people who are actually members of various churches and other organizations, they're actually going to wake up. And they are waking up now. But this is actually going to cause them to really come into like another level of consciousness. Even people who would say that they're conscious now, they're actually going to elevate to a whole nother level of consciousness. There's nothing greater than being in alignment with nature at all. And that's where we're supposed to be. We're supposed to be in alignment with nature because we are nature as human beings. And when we're not aligned with who we are, then we're off. We do things that are counterproductive to ourselves, to the collective as a whole. So I'm very excited about this. I'm very excited about what serving. I really am. So yeah. But anyway, that's all I got. I didn't have much today at all. I hope the stream was smooth. Hope it didn't break up at all. Let me see. Should I give you all this? I'm gonna give you all something to do. Yeah. So whenever a drummer comes on and the sound is choppy, this is what you need to do. And if you notice when a drummer was on and the sound was choppy in the beginning, and then all of a sudden it got clear, and then it was steady for the entire period. It's because there's some energy around that particular drummer, and the times I've caught it, because I'm not able to watch, for the duration of the broadcast, but I am able to watch some of it. So what you need to do is those of you who actually know and are very, very intimately connected to your ancestors. I'm not talking about you, someone who does ancestral reverence, because ancestral reverence and actually using your ancestors for their purposes, two totally different things. But those of you who are intimately connected with your ancestors, I need for you to do an invocation. And in that invocation, I need for you to call the ancestors of whomever is drumming and have them to reduce the energy level that's around them. That's why the sound keeps going in and out. And to reduce that energy level, or to take whatever is causing that interference and move that out of the way. Yeah, and move that out of the way so it's no more. And so that's what you do. If you notice, last night, from Jabri, I actually called that set. And you notice in the beginning, it was just real choppy. Nobody could hear him. And I just sat there and did a simple invocation. That's just how powerful we are. Like, that's the things that I teach, my students how to do. Because the reality is, we should be empowered. But one of the reasons we run around behaving the way we behave is because we're powerless. But when we understand who we are, when we understand how to use our ancestors on a very high level, and we're connected to the other world, then we don't have the problems that we have today. Your life actually begins to get easy. And so when you see that happening, do that and watch what happens. Because the moment I did it, probably 30 seconds later, it cleared up. And then he was able to play his entire set. But one of the things you have to be able to do is, if you could actually recognize the source of what's causing the issue. Because sometimes it's actually the energy of the person, because sometimes we walk around with these very big spirits behind us. They're our spirits, but they're very big and they follow us. And Jabri has one. It's huge, actually. And so that's actually what was causing the interference. So you have to know how to communicate with that particular spirit and tell that spirit to just bring it down a little bit. Bring it down to a level in which it does not interfere with with the drumming or with the streaming or something like that. So you say that because you don't want the energy to go away, because that's the thing that's actually driving him. But what you actually want to happen is for it to come to a level in which there's no interference at all. So that's something that I would advise you all do as we move forward, because that's actually what's causing the breakups in the in a lot of the streaming. And it's not the wind, it's not their connection, it's the energy that's around them, and that energy needs to be bridled, basically. And so that's not interfering. And if you do it, it may not work the first time. It requires a certain level of connection between you and the other world. So if you're someone who doesn't communicate, when I say communicate, I mean communicate on a high level, meaning someone who does more than just like ancestral reverence. Meaning, what I mean by that is that if you're someone who has an altar and you go to your altar and you give liquor, water, whatever you do to your ancestors, and you just kind of say thank you, blah blah blah. Not you. No offense at all, but people who actually understand like their ancestors on a very intimate level, and they're actually using their ancestors in their everyday life. Meaning you're using your ancestors to set the context for your day. You're using your ancestors when life isn't working. You know how to use them. You know the words to say, because one of the things that's very important is language. How do you language your invocation? That's extremely important. And if you're not languaging your invocations correctly, your ancestors, they may not even respond at all. Because when you language your invocation, it's a directive. You're never asking anything at all. It's a directive. It's a command. That's what you're doing. It's never a, well, can you please, kind of, sort of, maybe, if you think I'm worthy, if you feel like it, I promise you do that, they're gonna look at you like you're crazy. And they will not respond. But when you come in and you speak to them as though they are your equal, because the reality is they are, because you're an ancestor yourself. You just happen to be in this animated form. That's really the difference between you and them. And so they're actually your equal, meaning that you're not greater than them and they're not greater than you. And so when you really get that and you practice it, you have an opportunity to raise your spiritual vibration to a very high level, and it allows you to communicate with the other world in the same way that you would communicate with your friend or your family or whomever. And so it takes some time to get to that level, because you didn't disconnect yourself overnight. So it's going to take more than overnight to raise yourself up. But it's a relatively quick process. Doesn't take 5 years to do at all. It's relatively quick. But anyway, didn't really mean to go down that road. But the point I was making is that if you notice that there's choppiness that's going on, and you can identify what it is, do an invocation and call that person's ancestors and tell them to go to their grandson, go to their granddaughter, and then give them a directive on what they need to do. Okay. So yeah, so that's it. That is IT. Anyway, that is all I got. I will, let me see, the next drum is coming in about 12 minutes or so, 13 minutes, something like that, at 1 p.m. Okay, man, I wish the lines were open so I could field some questions, because I was talking to someone last night and I told him, I said, I feel like I'm turning into my elders, because if you don't ask them questions, they don't really have much to say. And I can see that I'm actually, you know, becoming to, starting to actually be like that. So anyway, that's all I got. Peace, and enjoy the drumming. Take the drumming for what it's meant to be. Allow yourself to be encapsulated by the rhythm. Allow yourself to be moved by the rhythm. Because these rhythms, every single rhythm that is played has a specific purpose. And traditional rhythms are meant to move something, to activate something, to open something. That's why before we do any type of ritual ceremony, regardless of what it is, there's generally some rhythm that's played, period. Even down to butchers. So to give an example, there's actually specific rhythms for butcher hunting. There's actually specific rhythms for butchers that they play. There's specific rituals that butchers do. The same thing if you're a hunter. The same thing if you're a blacksmith. If you're a warrior, regardless of, from a traditional perspective, regardless of what your quote unquote title or occupation is, there's actually a rhythm, and there's a dance, and there's a song that you play, and there's specific spirits that you use to actually have you to perform whatever task that is you need to perform on the highest level in which it can be performed on. That's the best way I can interpret that. And so one of the things that this is going to allow us to do is this is actually going to allow us to, not today, not tomorrow, but reconnect with that aspect of ourselves. Because for a lot of us, for example, the drummers, for a lot of the drummers, they are not just drummers because they chose to drum. I bet if they went to a diviner, I mean, the really good drummers, I bet if they went to a diviner, they'll see that they come from a line of drummers. And so even within drumming, there's specific rituals and there's specific spirits that are tied to that. And so it's beautiful how we lived our lives and how intricately we're connected, or we were connected to the spiritual realm, and on a very, very high level. But that's a whole nother conversation for another day. But anyway, that's all I got. I will probably chime back in a little bit later when we have another break. Okay. Oh, wait 1 second. I think someone has a question. Give me a second. Okay, so someone asked a question: how often should you have a divination? Well, this is my rule of thumb. I would say have a divination once a month. If you don't want to have it once a month, the moment either the thought of a divination pops in your mind, or there's something in your life that's moving. What I mean by moving is if there may be a promotion coming, or you may have gotten engaged, get married, or you may have met someone to date, or you may be having any kind of difficulty in life. You may have just gotten fired from your job. Who knows? Anything that is moving in your life, and actually being fired is something moving. When you get laid off from work, so anytime something's moving in your life, I would recommend having a divination. But if you want to have one on a regular basis, I would recommend having one once a month, because there's always something happening. Life is not static. Life is extremely dynamic. It's very dynamic. And so, which means that life is always moving, which means that you're always moving. And so it's always good to know exactly where you're moving or what's moving around you. because there could be some things that are coming that you can't see, that need to be avoided, or that need to push you towards that thing, whatever it is, more rapidly. Or when you come face to face with whatever the issue is, if it's an issue that's favorable, how do we maximize that? So I would recommend at least once a month. That's my recommendation. But if that doesn't work for you, whenever the thought of a divination pops in your mind, regardless of how faint the thought is, whenever it pops in your mind, you know that's when you probably need a divination. Or when something in your life is moving, if you're moving to another location, like when COVID hit, I would have advised everybody to have a divination done. Period. That's what I would have done. To take a look at you, to take a look at your family, so you can see if there's anything that needs to be done, or if there's any family members that may need to be careful or need to be on alert. Certainly. So that's what I would have done. Definitely. And what I do generally is I do divinations all the time. Not for me, but just for my students, especially as a whole, or certain students dealing with something that I know about. I just want to find and take a look. But when COVID came about, I did a divination, and the divinations told me to give all the students and whomever came to this particular workshop a ritual to protect them and to protect their families from COVID. So we did that. It was a very simple ritual. So we did that, and to my knowledge, this was back in, when was this? I think March. I think end of March. I think it's the end of March. No one nor their family have actually been impacted by COVID. To my knowledge, I don't know. I haven't spoken to everybody, so no one's told me that anyone's been impacted. But having a divination to take a look at that. If a lot of people are thinking about repatriating, have a divination to see when you repatriate, is there anything that you're going to face once you repatriate that can actually be avoided or can be handled, before you get there. You don't want to repatriate and then all of a sudden, life isn't working, or you don't want to repatriate and all of a sudden life is working, but it's working in a way that is overwhelming. We can be in situations where life is working and we're getting everything we need, but it's coming at a rate or at a pace where we're just overwhelmed by it. It's just too much for us to handle. And so there's always something that can actually be done to actually temper the pace in which your life is moving. Because it could be moving so fast, you just feel like you're flying by the seat of your pants. It's a good thing, but you can't afford to drop any of the eggs in your basket at all. And you're barely holding on to those eggs, but life is great. It's moving. So how do we take life? How do we take life and put it and facet it in a way that works for you, so you're not overwhelmed? So those are things that the divinations can actually help you with. So that was actually the long answer to your question. All right. Okay. That's all I got, I think. I don't think there's any more questions. All right, you all enjoy the rest of the day. Your next drummer, from my understanding, is coming up in about 4 minutes. So let me get out of the way so the drummer can go ahead and do his or her thing. Peace.
All right. Well, we want to thank ChiefMontana on. It appears our next drummers are online. Okay, guess we're going to have some drumming while we coordinate that. Stand by, everybody. All right. All right, all right, all right. Oh, I hope you all can hear me. Somebody's trying to call me, but I cannot. I hope it didn't cut me out. So we are ready to bring on our next group of drummers. They are on the line, and I hope you guys are ready. You can go ahead and put your camera on, and I will let everybody know who's there. And then you all can tell us a little bit about yourselves and why you are participating here. Awesome, there we go. So I'm going to turn it over to Brother Ayatoro, who I actually met during a youth project. He was instructing some youths here in Atlanta. He is very popular in the drumming scene. He is accompanied by brothers Munir, Jahan, and Jabri. So you all introduce yourselves. Thank you so much. We're looking forward to hearing what you all have.
So good afternoon, everyone. My name is Ayatoro. We have Brother Munir and Brother Jabri, Brother Jaha coming up. So we're here. Good to be here. Good to see y'all as we bring more music to the flavor for the African healing and the African worldwide development. We're all musicians here based in Atlanta. We play together for a variety of different things. So when it came to putting some music together for this, it was just easy. We just bring people together to do it. So can y'all hear us okay?
You sound great. Let the drummers roll a little bit. See if we can hear them too.
Okay. Play a little bit this
Oh yeah.
How's that sound?
Oh yeah, that sounds great.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and get started.
Thank you. All right, everybody, brothers Ayatoro, Munir, Jaha, and Jabri.
How was that?
That is incredible. You should see how the chat is blowing up. You guys are.
The chat line is blowing up.
It's blowing up, man. You all are bringing it. We are loving. I hope you're not done.
We don't have to be done. Is the next group ready?
Nope.
They're not.
No, you guys can continue.
Okay. So about how long you think? Because of course we don't know how long we're going when we go.
You don't have to stop. I don't have, let me see, there is somebody waiting. Ooh, okay. Tell you what, let me connect with them. Let me connect with who's waiting and coordinate that because we do have a gap.
Okay, well, I'll just wait for you.
But you can play meanwhile.
Okay, so we play like 5 minutes and then come back?
Yeah, 10 minutes, okay. 15 minutes. Good, yeah.
We'll play 10 and come back, okay.
Thank you.
Play that Subaru. Oh. Okay. Hey, you got a mistake, bro? Yeah, I got mine. I got it. Figure that out. Oh, shit. Yeah, but I gotta fix mine. I might buy some skillfully. Wow, I was gonna put a cap on it. Somebody start playing. Y'all start playing. All right. Yeah, just start playing. Why y'all stop?
How's that?
Woo! Awesome. Woo! Awesome. You all are getting lots of love. Everybody's dancing. Great job. Thank you all so very much.
Thank you too. We appreciate. the invitation and all the vibes and energy. So I know there's 2 more weekends coming up. So we'll be back together again for the next session. But definitely we want more peace and more fire in our community. So we're definitely drumming some of that in. So thank you once again. Brothers, y'all wanna?
Awesome. Great job. Thank you all. We really appreciate you all. Tell us once again how we can connect with you.
Hi. There's information right there.
All right.
Wherever y'all are in the world, you can connect with us for the music, for African products, African culture, all of that right there. So hit us up, stop by our site, send us a text. Text us, let us know what y'all thought about what we're doing. We're right there.
Awesome. Thank you all so much. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Yes, you too. Thank you.
Thank you. Everybody stand by while we get this communication worked out. You know how it is. We have a slight pause between this group and our next drummer, who I believe is already on the line. So stay tuned. Thank you.
Hello? You see that I'm on, but I'm looking at, I'm done. I'm on it like in 15 minutes, huh? I'm watching some drummers, but they're not moving, so. Now let me get myself set up, okay? All right. All right, bye.
Greetings, brother. Are you ready for us?
Yes, I'm ready.
All right. Well, we welcome you to this global drumming event. Would you tell the audience your name and just a little bit about you, and then we are ready to hear what you brought.
Okay, peace and blessings, everyone. I'm Luther Gray in New Orleans, Louisiana, and I'm drumming from my drum studio. I'm part of the Congo Square Preservation Society in New Orleans, and also with Bambula 2000. And I'm so grateful to be invited to be a part of this drumming, to raise our consciousness around the planet for our ancestors. So I'm going to be playing this afternoon drums from Ghana, the Fatan Fram and Antumpan family of drums from Ghana, West Africa. And so here we go. Come to tell a story. Promise it won't take long. So open up your mind and ears and check out this drum song. Sing it with me now. Drum talk. Talking that drum talk. Drum talk. Talking that drum talk. Sing it with me now. Drum talk. All over the world. Drum talk. Drum talk. Talking that drum talk. These drums came from Africa. Across the waters to America. Once forbidden, but not forgotten. In the minds of a chosen few, they've been passed on to us. And now we're gonna pass them on to you. Speaking with me now, drum talk. Talking that drum talk. Talk. Talking that drum talk. Drum talk. Talking that drum talk. Drum talk. Talking that drum talk. These drums came from Africa. Across the waters to America. Once forbidden, but not forgotten. In the minds of the chosen few, they've been passed on to us. Now we're gonna pass them on to you. Mama, you know what? Oh, my music by Afro Negro. I like reggae, jazz, and blues. Longo, Bambula, Yan Falu. Drum talk. Talking that drum talk. 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 Now you've heard my story. I promised it wouldn't take long. Now open up your mind and ears. Let's keep our culture strong, 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 strong. Sing it with me now. Drum talk. Talking that drum talk. 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 Safir, myself, for the Cozy Dance Company back in like 1978 in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. It's become a classic drum song in the whole pantheon of drum music and coming out of North America. So I'm here in New Orleans. You see behind me a Congo Square poster from New Orleans Jazz and Heritage Foundation Festival. I've been part of the drumming in Congo Square, which is sacred ground in New Orleans, for over 30 years. I was part of Percussion Incorporated with the late, great Kenyatta Simon, the late, great Kufara Bhutan, Ahmad Sharif, who now lives in Atlanta, myself, Paul Lancaster, Curtis Pierre, and many, many other great musicians. But Congo Square is really the epicenter of Black music and dance and culture in North America. It was the one place that drumming was allowed throughout the whole slave era of the domestic and international slave trade. Louisiana was different. It was under the French and Spanish and not the English. So drumming has been a continual thing in New Orleans. Drumming in New Orleans, the rhythm of New Orleans is a rhythm called the bambula. And it comes from the Congo. And the word bambula means to remember our ancestors. So on a day like today, when we're honoring our ancestors and commemorating our ancestors and recalibrating the ancestral world with the physical world that we are completely around the whole African diaspora, I'd like to play another song. It's called The Wild Bambulas. Now, the meaning behind this one is that if being from Africa and honoring your ancestors and having this rich tradition of drumming, drums being able to talk and the dancers being able to communicate and people be able to communicate in a very sophisticated system when European and other nations were just using smoke signals. And if we were gonna fight for our freedom to the death, and if that's what being wild means. If you come from Europe and they look down at our tradition and say, why are the women, why aren't they wearing clothes? Why are these men playing these drums? This seems to be wild and not civilized. Well then, if the slave trade was civilized, I'd rather be wild. With a wild bambulas, wild bambulas, say, wild bambulas, wild bambulas, wild bambulas. Hey, wake up, it's the bambula holidays. We've been together for many years. We've had much fun and shed some tears. We come out of Congo Square. Every Sunday you'll find us there. We've got the drums and we've got the dance. We can put you in a healing trance. Call us wild because we're free. They say we're strong in our history. Africa, Caribbean, and New Orleans. The prettiest queens that you've ever seen. Hey, queens. If pianos play and trumpets blast, our rhythms will make you shake it fast. With the wild bambulas, wild bambulas, bambulas, wild bambulas. Y'all, so tropical storm down here in Louisiana. So it's the wind is blowing. It's raining, but not too hard. So we pray for everyone's safety, not only in Louisiana, but around the African diaspora. And we also honor all of our people who have been slain unjustly by police and military departments in our country. George Floyd, exactly, precisely. Everyone in Atlanta, Louisville, Kentucky, Baton Rouge, New York, LA, everywhere around the world. You and your strength and your courage to stand up to these unlawful practices are an inspiration to young people today. That's why so many are in the streets. I read someplace that the pace of change accelerates the first 20 years of a century based on the Roman calendar, which is the calendar of Europe. So here we are in the year 2020. Also part of this theory is that world powers know this, or they believe this, and that's why so many wars are fought the first 20 years of a century, because world powers have their really agenda is that whoever can control the planet by the first 20 years of a century can dictate the next 80 years. But this is not their time. The majority of people born on the planet Earth right now are being born on the continent of Africa. Currently, Africa has 2 billion people, and the population is expected to double within 20 years to 40 million, and that the majority of children born on the planet Earth in the 21st century will be born in Africa. So this is really the African diaspora time. It's the time of indigenous people all throughout the world, not the time of world powers who just want to dominate the land, the resources off the land, and the people on the land. This is a shift, and I think all of these things are happening for a reason. So as we voice ourselves through protests, through creativity, through drumming, through prayer, and through every aspect of whatever talent you might have, this is a perfect time for us to be alive and be active and be in community and not in competition. It's so important for us to add, to be in a situation where we add and multiply, but not subtract and divide. So we need to mend our fences with each other and work collectively. And this is a great day for drummers around the world to come together for this purpose. So let me move on. I'm gonna move this drum out of the way here. I'm gonna go back here to these Fantafarm drums. These are the drums for the kings in Ghana of the Ashanti people, where the languages are spoken on these drums. I will not be speaking Twi. I'll be speaking New Orleans English and the African diasporic languages through the drums. So let me get myself positioned. Sorry about that. I should have had this set up beforehand. These drums are carved by James Ancestral, who's from Kamasi. His whole family lineage is a drum maker. He brought these drums to New Orleans for a New Orleans Jazz and Heritage Festival. I met him in Ghana previous to that. And so he didn't want to take the drums back home. He wanted to leave them in New Orleans. So I was able to procure them and keep them as a drum, as part of the drum family in New Orleans and for North America. The Fontaphone. The male drum. The male. The female. Let's go get 'em. 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 So once again, I bring you greetings from New Orleans and from Congo Square. I look forward to getting back to Atlanta. Especially for the drum workshops that happen there in the community. I give a shout out to Chris for inviting me and all the community in Atlanta. I look forward to joining you all soon. Pray for us here in New Orleans. We're praying for you all in Atlanta. And together we are changing the world at this very moment. So I guess maybe, I'm not quite sure how my time is, but
Feel free to continue. Can you hear me?
Lumina, he lost his connection. We lost the line.
Ah, thank you. Okay.
So do we have the next one? Or do you want me to go to the interim?
Let's see what Kristen says. She's back on the line.
All right, we're going to some music and hopefully we'll have the next set of drummers on soon. Stay tuned, everybody. And keep holding that space.
live in Washington, D.C., Maryland. I'm here today to introduce you a drum from...
Okay.
Yes, my name is Nana Frimpong from West Africa, Ghana. Live in Washington, D.C., Maryland. I'm here today to introduce you a drum from West Africa, Ghana, called Fonton From. This drum we was using for our kings and queens back home in Africa. But we use the same drum to worship the Creator, the King of Kings, Elohim. So today I'm here to play some certain rhythm for the COVID-19, the virus that has been spread the whole world. My part that I can do to use the drum to communicate to the Most High God for spiritual healing and physical. We're using the drum to pray to God and the Lord to help mercy for our people. And the people who are working in the hospital, nurses and doctors. We are supporting you by your love and the great work that you are doing. Thank you.
Greetings, everybody. I am Baye Kemet. Greetings, everybody. I am Baye Kemet. I am the manager of Egun Omode, Children of the Ancestors Performing Arts Collective. And we agreed to do a 30-minute segment today. We want to thank Christian for inviting us, but we really wasn't ready. But in the spirit of drum, in spirit of the ancestors, we had to come and do something, you know. So we prayed that it's 30 minutes, but you know, we're gonna do, you know, my son, Ayanfe, and myself are here to present, to play some music and to just add on to the energy that is here. I may play djembe. I'm not a djembe player. I love sangbang. My son may play djembe, but he's a budding djembe player, but he loves dudumba. So we are just here again to add on to the energy of the space, okay? So again, thank you, Christian, for inviting us. Jole Keling, and again, we are Egun Omode, all right? All right. I see somebody has a camera share. Let's see what it says. Oh, okay. All right. So we're gonna just keep drumming. We ran the school called the Garvey School, Egunoma Day, which was an African-centered private school in Trenton, New Jersey, for 16 years. And every morning we would do our unity circle, and we would bring the children together, and we would pour libation. We would sing our affirmations and pledges for the day. We would do all kind of, tributes in the morning, talk about assignments, birthdays, all that kind of thing, all those kind of things. But at the end, we would drum. So we would sing Lift Every Voice and Sing. And then we would drum and just play like a medley of rhythms that we've learned. And so we're just going to play a couple of those medleys of rhythms at this point.
Okay, everybody, as you can see, our drummer was having a bit of technical difficulty with the frozen screen. I was enjoying continuing to hear the vibrations. So give us a moment to see if we can get them back. Okay, so to our drummer who is back, give us a minute, please. We tried to do something in the meantime when we lost you, so give us a moment to get you back on camera. Thank you. Okay, if you are ready, please unmute yourself and put yourself back on camera. Thank you.
I'm just gonna go back. Shit.
We lost you.
Yes, we're here. I'm trying to start my video. It won't let me. All right, we're back. So I don't know what happened. We were drumming our lights out and drumming for the world, and we got muted. So again, it's me and my son, Ayanfe. We are here, and we're just playing to add on to the spirit of the ancestors. Okay, so we're going to
I think it's probably some bandwidth problems or something on your end because your screen was frozen for the majority of the performance and then you dropped off.
Wow.
So let's hope it holds this time.
Yeah, let's hope. I'm outside, but my internet is looking like it's I have all the bars that I need. Oh, you know what? How's this? Am I still on now?
Not on camera.
No, I mean, but you can hear me?
I hear you, yes.
I shouldn't have any issues now. I took the internet off. Okay, here we go.
So you don't want us to see you?
Can you see me? You can't see me?
Correct. You're not on camera.
I'm showing my video. So I am showing my video.
Okay, you're back on. I see you now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Right. All right. up for Ayape.
So, you know, where again, the purpose of the drum, you know, especially in a time like this, in a time of protest, in a time of struggle, in a time where people are fighting and struggling and striving for equality. You know, we cannot forget the drum. You know, the drum was an instrumental tool in our wartime. You know, not just for celebration, not just for weddings, not just for what's some of the other ones, for party, for fun. The drum is a symbol of, it was something that was taken into war, you know, and so we can't forget the drum. The drum is the vibration of our ancestors, you know. Is actually can be considered one of the very first voices that we've uttered to the world, you know. And so we're going to continue to drum and continue to be patient with us. was sweating out here. So we're about 5 minutes short of our ending. So we've done our ancestral duty. So again, we're Ego Noma Day. We are a performing arts company, formerly from Trenton, New Jersey, but we now live in Atlanta. I'm just looking at some of the comments. Spirit's blocking the video, but they can't keep us down. Okay, so somebody's here for 3:30. It is now 3:26. We don't want to delay this any further. Thank you, Christian, for inviting us. Thank you, everybody, for hanging in. I'm going to hang in and check out some of the other performances later on. And in the spirit of ancestors, we say, continue forward, always, never backwards. I shall.
Ashe, and thank you so much. Thank you for your participation. We thoroughly enjoyed you and your son.
Thank you.
Great to have that young energy. Yeah, big ups. Thank you. We loved it.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yes, hope to see you all again. Blessings.
Most certainly. Thank you.
All right, everybody. Well, our next, let me get somewhere where you don't have to hear the sirens. Well, hold on.
Second. Hi, everyone. Can you hear me? All right, we are here in the studio. We have Baba Munir, Baba Jaha, Brother Mark, Brother Sean, and Brother Cameron, and we are just ready to roll. That's it.
Do you want to give us your name or anything?
We're representing Jolie Helen Inc. So these drummers have been drumming together for a while, and they drum for our classes, and we're so appreciative to have them here in the studio with us.
Awesome.
How is that, everybody? Y'all feeling that? Just want to make sure we can hear the sound is good. We're gonna keep on going with the next spinner.
Joey, the sound is distorted.
Can you repeat that?
No, it basically it's so loud. I don't think the mic can take it. So I don't know if you're on a cell phone or on your computer. If you could go on the cell phone instead, because that's been the best one for sound.
Okay, I am on. So I'm on the cell phone. We're gonna go on the computer. Just pause us for a minute, and I'll go ahead on the computer and see if that's better.
Okay, got it. It might have been because it sounded like something was muffling the sound on the cell phone. So I don't know if it was the way you put it down also.
Yep.
So just check for that. Thank you.
Okay, I'll pull it away and we'll get that unblocked and we're gonna start back up. Alrighty. Does that sound better? Does that sound better?
Yeah, it sounds good right now. So let's see when everybody's playing together, because it may just be it's a lot.
Hi guys. We just had to make some adjustments. My mic was up against this. So we're gonna see if it. Is that better? Is that better?
Can we try moving closer?
Can you repeat that?
Can you try moving closer?
Yep. Okay. So we're on the computer now.
Okay, I'm gonna mute one of. Oh, you need to mute the sound on the computer because we get feedback from that. Okay, perfect. Let's see. And thank you, everyone, listening live as we're getting the sound sorted.
This is the computer.
Oh, okay, you need to mute something because we get feedback.
All right, so the phone is canceled. We're gonna try it with the computer now.
All right, awesome.
All right. How does it sound?
That sounds good.
Okay.
again on the sound.
Ooh, I got like 5 more minutes. Oh. How y'all doing? Let me take this off. How y'all doing?
Really good, really
Very
good.
good, very good. So
Great
we
energy
have-
over there.
We have Brother Mark here in the house. We have Munir here. We have Brother Jaha and Brother Sean here. That was amazing. Thank you guys so much. So much. Y'all have any questions? We're Jolie Killing. It's right here. We have classes. Normally we have drum classes that happen between 12:30 and 1 o'clock every Sunday. And then we have dance class that happens from 1 to 2:30 every Sunday. And everybody in Atlanta is welcome. So right now we're doing virtual classes because of the whole pandemic. We're grateful to be a part of this, to be helping out with this. And we appreciate you guys for having us.
Thank you so much. That was awesome. And shout outs to all the drummers. Great energy. We loved it so much. Thank you so much. And thanks for all you do too.
Thank you all.
Okay, so let's see where we are with our next drummer. Oh, she wants to, hold on. Kristen? Uh-oh, I didn't see that message until it looks like she's gone. She can post later how to sign up for classes.
I'm still here. I'm sorry.
Okay, I think there was a question about how people can sign up for your virtual classes.
So if they would like to sign up for virtual classes, they can just text the word register to our phone number at 404-621-6265, and I'll send them the Zoom link information. We are also temporarily having classes on Facebook Live until the pandemic is over with. So you can join us on Facebook Live, and you can also take class on Sundays. It's from 12:30 to 2 p.m. every Sunday.
Thank you. Give me that number again, please. I'm putting it in the chat for you.
Yep, it's 404-621-6265.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you all.
I see our video is set to stream. So everyone, enjoy.
Jesus, you the way you was here, but the jam the Lord supreme, the Lord supreme, the Lord supreme, the Lord supreme, the Lord supreme. The Lord supreme, the Lord supreme. Ajingwe, Yeswe, Ajingwa, Ajingwa, the Lord supreme, the Lord supreme, the Lord supreme, the Lord supreme. I am here, that's you. I am here, you are you. Unyami yokoko, unyami yamata, unyami yokoko, unyami yamata. The Lord supreme, the Lord supreme, the Lord supreme, the Lord supreme. Sinda laita maikazana tala bulia sanda kaida sanda kusila hita musata hita la maidio soli kai. The Lord supreme, the Lord supreme, the Lord supreme, the Lord supreme. Selele lala musonto so talibata kali. Turisa talayati sedata bukusine tagatali. The Lord supreme, the Lord supreme, the Lord supreme, the Lord supreme. King of kings, the Lord of lords, oh, the Lion of Judah, the Lord supreme, the Lord supreme, the Lord supreme. Ajingwa, 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 Ajingwa. Yes, Papa, the Lord supreme, the Lord supreme, the Lord supreme,
so they can breathe. Brother George say he cannot breathe. Oh, Africa. Mother, I'm coming home. I can't breathe. Mother, I can't breathe. Mother, I'm coming home. Africa.
Can't see us. Okay, so now I'm
Woo, awesome. Awesome. So we are ready for our next drummers. If you all can unmute yourselves, there we go. We're on camera. And then if we could get you guys, there we are.
How do I turn my camera around?
Wait, what you want guys say?
Okay, so out of Houston, Texas, and then you all can tell everybody a little bit about yourselves.
That's them. So.
I believe
Okay,
it's
so yes.
ChiefMontana. Oh, there you are. Okay, take it away.
Yes. So we are Kuman Kelly, African drum and dance ensemble out of Houston, Texas. Like I was saying earlier, we really appreciate the opportunity to participate because definitely we feel like a shift has to happen. We are definitely located today inside of the historic Shape Community Center, right down the street from the CUNY homes where George Floyd lived when he was here in Houston in Third Ward, Texas. So we're community drummers, and thank you again for allowing us to participate. Thank you.
Thank you for being here. We're excited to have you. It's all yours.
All right, thank you.
Oh, we're trying to learn how to change the camera around. We're gonna press that button right there.
There it is at the top.
Press it. I don't think I actually pressed it. There you go.
All right, here we go.
Thank you all. Everything. Ooh.
All right, you gonna hold on?
Oh, you're good. You're good. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
Everything on fire.
Oh. Okay. 17 minutes. 20 minutes.
So I don't know. Do you have somebody waiting?
We do, even though we can jam.
Look, we still have one more minute.
The rest of the night. That was straight fire. I know you all don't see the chat, but it is blowing up. We are loving it. We are loving the children. We are loving that sis is drumming with the baby on her lap. We are just, whoever hand is on the camera, we are loving
Oh, that's me.
Energy. Thank you all so much. We love it. You all are fire. We have 2 drummers on standby.
Wonderful. Okay, well, we feel honored and blessed to have been asked to participate or to just have the opportunity to share how we feel here in Houston, Texas. I'm the emotional one, so I probably shouldn't be talking, but yeah, we really appreciate it. Thank you all for doing this.
Awesome. Tell us once more who you are and how we can contact you.
We are Kuman Kelly, African Drum and Dance Ensemble in Houston, Texas. You can contact us either at info, that is INFO, at Kuman Kelly, KOUMANKELE.com, or 832-859-2156.
Thank you so much. Peace and blessings to you all. Keep the fight up. We're holding it down everywhere we are too.
Yes,
this is a global thing we're in. So thank you all so much.
For sure. I'm trying to go find the protest today. So we will definitely keep the fight up. Yes.
Hey, you all's drum was so fire, they went straight by my house there for a minute. I had to go stop and record.
All right, nice.
Okay,
All right.
good night. Thank you.
Thank you. Yes.
Okay, everybody. So let's just go ahead and transition right into our next drummers. I know you all you're already on. So if you will unmute yourselves, bring yourselves on camera.
Yes, we're ready.
Let us see you, and you can go ahead and introduce yourselves.
Okay, still waiting for the, okay, there you go. All right, can you guys see me?
Awesome. We
All right.
can.
Can you guys see me from over here?
You gonna tell us who you are, where you from?
Yes. Oh, wait, let me set this up. Can you guys see me from back over there? So good afternoon, everybody. Peace, greetings, blessings. I came on here on Friday early. So for those that may remember me, my name is Jean-Luc Charlot, also known as Armed Quest. I have my little brother with me, Najee Gooden. We are here in response to everything that's been going on out in the streets, out in our communities, out in our country. So I just want you to know that we are fortunate and thankful to be on here a second time. I'm blessed to be able to have my little brother here with us on the second time. We are based in Queens, New York. Shout out to Bambara Drum and Dance Ensemble. Shout out to Funike Dance Troupe. Shout out to Genesis. Shout out to Jasper Performing Arts. Shout out to Genesis Dance School. Shout out to Simone Dance Center. Shout out to Kinetic Afrique. To all the dance schools in Queens, all the dance schools in Brooklyn, to my brothers in Brooklyn, my brothers in Manhattan, my brothers in the Bronx, my brothers in Staten Island. We're doing this one for Queens, we're doing this one for New York, we're doing this one for our ancestors, we're doing this for our people. Hope you enjoy. You guys can hear me?
Yes, we can.
How we doing with timing?
You're doing good on time. Give me just 1 second. I just want to look in this chat and see. I think by 5. Let me just see. Okay.
They said the chat's going on.
My support is with
Yes, so can you guys hear me?
Yes, we
Oh, sorry. Thank you, Mumina. I didn't understand that.
Yes, so God, like you guys are so on fire and the chat is going crazy. And we do have the next drummer waiting.
Thank you.
But man, that was awesome. We really, really, really enjoyed and appreciate you all so much.
I just wanted to give a shout out to Najee Gooden. This is his first time doing something like this. He's 14 years old.
What?
He's 14 years old. He's a freshman in high school at William Conn Bryant. I'm immensely proud of him. He's one of the youngest drummers at Bambara Drum and Dance Ensemble. But yeah, I just wanted to give a shout out to him because this is his first time, being at that level. So I really appreciate you guys, being humble enough to not only bring me back on, but to also allow my little brother to come in and do this as well. That matters a lot to me. It does.
Thank you. We're honored to have you on. Big ups to your little brother. Amazing, amazing job. We enjoyed you both so much.
Thank you. And we'll close out. We just want to let you guys know that we thank God for being in this opportunity. Shout out to my brothers that came on earlier. Amadou, my brother Desmond Howard, that's my drumming brother, my spiritual brother. To all the drummers that came out from South Africa, from Houston, I believe you guys had somebody from St. Louis at point in time. Weedy, shout out to Weedy. To the drummers out in Houston that came on before us, the drummers in Ghana, the drummers in Guinea, and all around the world that's taking part in this. And I will say that I hope and pray that the ancestors hear our prayers, the ancestors hear what we're going to do, and that us speaking through these weapons, us speaking through these instruments will help make a change in the forefront for not only for our culture and our community, but for the world. So again, his name is Najee Gooden. My name is Armed Quest, the Afro Renaissance man, developing quality under every steady thought. We're fresh out of Bambara, Finike, Bambara, Samanye, Jasper, Genesis, Kinetic Afrique, to all my people in Queens. I'm doing this for y'all. For all my people in New York, I'm doing this for you, and for America, and for my ancestors. So thanks again. I'm glad that you guys had us on here, and I hope you guys have an amazing and blessed day.
Thank you so much. You all as well. The ancestors have heard. They are with you. They're with us now. Thank you so much. We look forward to amazing things.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. You
Peace,
guys have.
brother. You are too. Be well.
All right.
Ari, I'm going to let you make this transition with the next drummer.
Okay. Are you guys on?
We are.
Okay, awesome. Is your camera on? Oh, we see you. Can you just want to introduce? Yeah, we can see you.
Okay, I'm gonna let him introduce himself.
We're very happy to have you.
Atiba Kazambe.
We're gonna get this together. Looks like my camera, is my camera turned the right way?
It is, but it's not. Okay.
I gotta get it. I'm gonna get it.
Yep, that's okay.
Okay, can you see him now?
Yes, we can.
Okay.
Did you
Please unmute for Brother Atiba. Thank you.
good?
Yes, he can bring it to a close. Thank you.
Okay. All right.
Brother Man, Brother Atiba, and your assistant. I'm sorry, I don't know your name.
No problem.
Thank you all so very much. Thank
All right,
you so much. We felt that. We appreciate you both. It was fire, man. Thank you so much for adding to the experience.
Thank you for allowing us to. Thank you. And you're welcome.
All right. You all enjoy the evening.
Okay.
You too.
Thank you. Irie?
Yes.
Okay.
I can cue the next drummer in. Let me unmute you. Hi.
Hello, hello.
Hello, welcome. We're very happy to have you. If you want to introduce yourself, and I'll turn on your camera for you now, if that's okay. Are you ready to turn on your camera?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry. Yep, there you go.
Blessings, greeting everyone. Adjust my camera. Blessings, everyone. My name is Maria Djembe Queen Hall, here out of Nashville, Tennessee. So blessed to be a part of this global ancestral drumming experience today. I feel that the djembe is healing and necessary at this time as djembe fola and just drummers in general. I feel our purpose is to make sure that vibrations are being executed and put out there in the universe to realign what's going on right now. So I'm blessed to be here, and I'm gonna go ahead and get started, and hopefully you are blessed by the experience so far. And I definitely want to send blessings and positive energy to all the other drummers that have already started this cipher of energy and the vibrations, and I hope that those waves of vibrations can be continued through me, through my ancestors, and bless those who are listening. I'm gonna put some headphones on just because it gets a little loud in here.
Did we lose you on the sound?
You can't hear me? Let's see. Can you hear me voice-wise?
Voice-wise, we can hear you.
But you can't hear the drum.
Right.
Interesting. Okay. Don't know. You don't hear that?
One more time.
Still don't hear that?
Yes, we hear that. We hear that.
Okay. It is sound cancellation. How do I fix that? Anybody got any suggestions?
Don't play super fast.
Don't play super. You are on a laptop. I'm on a laptop. Should I go to my phone? Phone works better. Okay. Let me do that. What's that meeting code? Six. Six. Password is 8123. Bear with me, everyone. Can y'all hear me okay so far?
We can, but we're still hearing you on the computer right now.
Okay, let me mute.
We aren't hearing you on the phone.
Let me close this out. Bam. Can you hear me on the phone?
Yes.
Okay. All right. And all right. So now let me shift myself. Reset. Come on. Stand is acting a little weird. Okay. Actually, I might flip myself. Shoot. Okay. All right. Let's see if my sound is better. Uh-huh. Sound better?
Much better, much better.
Okay. Blessings, everyone. Thank you so much. I hope we continue
Thank
this.
you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. We're going to invite the next drummer up. We're very happy to have had you come up here and play for us. It really was incredible. Absolutely incredible. It was like for me personally, it was like you took us away for a little bit. Took a little trip with you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for including me, and blessings to everyone and all the other drummers that'll be a part of this experience. Y'all have a wonderful day.
You too. You too. Hi, Frank.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing?
Doing well. Let me turn this video on.
Yes,
Right,
definitely.
can you see us? Aha. I cannot hear you.
Oh, yes.
Okay, there we go.
There you are.
Aha.
Welcome.
Thank you.
You want to introduce yourself and, get into your thing.
Okay. Good evening, everybody. My name is Frank Malloy IV. This is my father here, Frank Malloy III. We are currently just outside of Atlanta, Georgia. We are representatives and owners of Harambe Dance Company, as well as my mother, the artistic director. And not to be funny, but I really don't even have any idea who I'm talking to. But when I saw the opportunity come about and saw just what the purpose for this event was. I definitely wanted to be a part of it. My father definitely wanted to be a part of it. And it's just such a blessing and an honor to be in alignment and on executing the same purpose as so many other amazing musicians who I have a high respect for, a personal and professional respect for. People who have played things and I've looked at them and been like, that can only be God. You know what I'm saying? So it's just a true blessing indeed. And so we're happy to be here, and we're gonna close out with a bang. Right? All right. So Black Magic,
Awesome.
everybody. Yes. Oh yeah, we dress like we on vacation because life is good, right? I got the
Okay, always.
I ain't got no.
the island vibes on. All right, so we're gonna get into some other stuff. That was just to open us up. We don't have all our instruments here, but so that rhythm would normally be played on different instruments. But the songs that I was singing, since the theme is warrior, it's for a very powerful warrior deity, or Isha, or Yah. And she rides for us all, and she fights for us all. And I think it's a very important spirit to embody in us all, especially considering the social, political climate that we're living in. Doesn't mean that everybody's out there on the front lines, but at the end of the day, it's still a war. And we're still all gonna be awakened by these times, and hopefully doing things that move the good fight along, you know? So since this is the drum, you know, contribution, I'm gonna be quiet and we're gonna get into some other stuff, all right? I'm gonna chill. Let me adjust this ever so slightly. Bam. All right, there we go. Oh, let me take this drum. We can start talking. Since the drum is so very important, and the drum has really birthed so much, all be certain that without the drum, there would be no modern music, right? Without the drum, there would be no jazz, no R&B, no hip hop, no funk, right? No house. And I'm a firm believer in that. The power of the drum. So as we transition into this last, this is how we looking. Are we good? All right, hello. Yo, Pops, can you pass me that that little white piece off that? Oh, yeah, sorry, y'all. Show business, you know what I mean? We're transitioning. So anyway, I'm gonna switch over to my phone and I hope that y'all can still see me. Thank you, my good sir. Black magic in full abundance. How y'all feel? Y'all still there? All right, we're gonna get into something else just a little different because we can. Here we go. We put that meeting ID. I'm gonna join that meeting. Okay, let me try that again. This is technology. You know, I'm a young person, but when it comes to the fingers, I got an old spirit. Oh, Jesus, Lord. Can you find this?
Not without my glasses.
Oh, he's old. He's old for real. I think I might have mistyped it. 896. Oh, let me not say it on the web. I'm sorry. Anyway. 0. Yeah, 1. And there we go. Now we should be on and rocking. Yeah, enter the password. There we go. All right, here we go. Now we should be on and popping. All right. Now, there we go. How's that? All right, I'm on. Here we go. So I wanted to take some time to just celebrate us. Celebrate us the way that we know how. So as I mentioned, without the drum, there would be no modern music. There would be no hip hop, no funk, no, I did that whole spiel. But in particular, one of my favorite genres of music is house music. And I love house music. So if you guys will humor me, not even humor me, indulge me for a moment. I'm gonna get into some house music, but it's not just gonna be regular house music. It's warrior, you know, it's warrior season, right? It's definitely warrior season. So we're gonna play just 2 quick house songs with a little djembe drumming, right? A little percussion. And yeah, I pray that we have a good time with this. All right, let's see where I wanna go with this. Let's start here. And it's the last one, so y'all need to celebrate. Big up to you all for putting this together. This is incredible.
Yes.
This is incredible. Seriously, I know like we just throw that term around, but seriously, like, Anyway, it's time to dance just on the way out, all right? I hope y'all can hear that. We're gonna have a good time, yes? Yes. Let's vibe out. Hey! I got it.
move. We're gonna celebrate us. Turn it up. I don't want to laugh. Hey. Can't have our power, right? They try and take our culture, but they can't have our culture. They try and take our magic, but they can't have our magic. That's black magic. That's black magic. That's black magic. Yes? We can do things that only God can do. We don't run from the sun, we run to the sun. I said. We're so fortunate to have this thing we call life. And we're gonna celebrate it in a way that makes us up, yeah? I got a message coming through. I'm gonna turn it on. So on this last song, when we close out, we're gonna celebrate all those that have come before us, all those that are with us now, and all those that will come in the future. Yes, 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 yes. Because we're warriors. We're warriors. We're warriors. We're warriors. We're warriors. We're warriors. We can do this. Hey! Once again, thank you all for having us this evening. Yes. 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 Hey. Yes. Yes. Good. Much love to y'all.
Thank you so much for a phenomenal close.
Thank you, my sister. Thank you, sis.
We appreciate you very much. This is wonderful what y'all did. Not just what y'all did, what y'all are doing, because it's ever going. It's always going. So much love to you all. Have a great rest of the week. And hopefully we'll see y'all soon. Yes? Oh,
yes,
closed.
absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, all right, all right. That was hot. I mean, Frank put it down. Before Frank, there was Djembe Queen. She put it down. And I actually thought she was going to drum for about 3 or 4 hours. I could tell when she got into that groove, which was hot. So this actually concludes the weekend. And so this is the first weekend of 6 in all. And this weekend was to awaken the warrior, to align the warrior back to nature. Because one of the things we have to really begin to understand as a people globally is that the only way that we will ever win, this is why we keep losing, is because we have yet to return to our nature. We have yet to embrace, fully embrace our strengths. We consistently embrace the strength of another. And we can walk around and ask 10 people on the street, who are the most spiritual people on the planet? We can ask each other, and the finger is going to point back at ourselves. But we can say that in language, but we don't understand how to exercise that in practice. Because if that is our strength, then that is how we win. If that is our strength, then that means that we are connected to the other world in a way that possibly no one else is connected. But we have to really sit with that and really think about it. And begin to understand that if that is our strength, and that is what our great ancestors used to create those vast civilizations, then we've just forgotten our strength. And because we've forgotten our strength, we don't know how to get back to our strength. But that's what this series of weekends are about. It's about recalibration. It's about realignment. Because somewhere along history, we were knocked out of alignment. We were put into a state of forgetfulness. And now it's time to remember. And I stress remember, because no one can actually teach us how to operate fully in our strengths. The only thing someone can do is help us to remember, because we already know. It's not like we don't know. We actually walk through life having flashes, moments of power, moments of remembering, but they're fleeting. And we wait for the next moment, and that's fleeting. You know, we walk around like a car with some bad gas in it, sputtering. But that time of sputtering is done. And it is time to actually operate and flow out of the full expression of who we are. Not the full expression of who we've made ourselves out to be, who someone else said we are, but the full expression of who we were born into this lifetime as. Because we were all born into this lifetime as someone. But we've forgotten who we were born into this lifetime as. And we spend a lifetime attempting to find that person, to recapture that way of being. And the only thing that happens is that we get knocked out of alignment. That's it. Because we're born whole and complete, perfect, in full alignment. Somewhere, we get knocked out. Television, media, school, you know, religious institutions will knock us off. And for some, it's intentional, and for others, it's not. But nevertheless, the result is the same. And so what this is just to return power back to its rightful place. That's all it is. At the end of the day, it's time for the African to once again take his and her rightful place on the world stage. That's all it is. And there are many people who know that that's what's coming. Because one thing I'll never forget. What's the guy's name that shot up the church in South Carolina? What is his name? But nevertheless, you all know who I'm talking about. I'll never forget. He said, when they asked him why did he do it? He didn't say, "Oh, I don't like black people." He didn't say, "Oh, black people are trash." None of that. He said, because black people are taking over. Those were his words. If you don't remember that, go back and listen to his interview. Because there are people who know. They know it in their heart of hearts. They know it in their soul. That is what's happening. But we have to know that and act upon it in a very responsible way. Because it's happening. But who are we going to be in the face of it happening? And we get to choose. We get to say who we are going to be in the face of it. No one else chooses that but us. We choose that. And now it's time to choose it powerfully. And who do we be in the face of it is who we were born into this lifetime as. That's when you can exist in the full expression of your greatness. So anyway, that's enough about that. I can talk about that for the next hour, but I'm not going to do that because I know it's been a long day. And so before we get out of here, I definitely want to thank the entire team for your just tireless effort in helping and assisting for this first weekend to be successful. And in spite of, the glitches and the bumps and the potential road stops, you all were just unstoppable in the face of all of that, which is just hot. That's phenomenal. So I definitely like to thank all of you. Definitely. And definitely like to thank Christian, because she is like a powerhouse soldier. Because she's like, I need 5 hours of sleep and I'm good. And I'm over here struggling. So she is definitely a powerhouse. And I like to definitely thank her for, her tireless efforts in assisting with bringing all of this together. So she's done a phenomenal job with that. And definitely like to thank the drummers, because some of those notes that y'all were pulling out of those drums made me do a triple take, like, wait, what? I have never heard that coming out of a djembe. I've never heard that note coming out of a dunu, ever. And so I would like to thank all of the drummers. You just did a phenomenal job. And, some of the responses that I've heard about from some of the people, it's just phenomenal. One guy said that you all sent him into like this full awakening. It was totally unexpected, a full reprogramming. And he said he hadn't felt this good. Like he woke up the next morning and he said he hadn't felt that good and he doesn't know how long. And see, this is what this is about. It is about the recalibration. It is about the awakening. Because traditionally, we don't do anything without three things happening. You got to have a rhythm. You got to have dance of movement. And you got to have language. And that's song. And the song could be wrapped or laced in the rhythm. Because the drum will talk. The drum will dance. And the drum will move you. And so from a traditional perspective, those three elements are in pretty much every single aspect of life. Because song and rhythm is the thing that moves us. What's the first thing y'all do when Frankie Beverly comes on? I don't care what song it is. Yeah, everybody's, oh, you run. Run into the dance floor. So music, rhythm, is the thing that recalibrates us. It is. So anyway, I can talk about that all night also. So just be prepared, because next week is going to be a real treat next weekend. Next weekend will be dedicated to awakening and recalibrating the builders, the creators, the architects, the scientists, the innovators. These are the people who actually built our great civilizations. The great philosophers. These are the people who built Kemet. These are the people who built Playa. That's who these people are. These are the people who move stones from who knows how far away. And no one has figured out how it happened at all. It's a lot of speculation, but no one's figured it out. These are the people who did that. So these are the people who are the cornerstone of any empire, of any civilization. These are the people who promote the advancement of any civilization, of any kingdom. And so it is vitally important that they are in tune, that they are recalibrated to begin to think in the same way that those great ancestors thought in order to build these great pyramids, these other great structures. That's the next level. That's a level that no one has been able to figure out since. They have no clue. But that's who we are, because all of that is locked inside of us. And we just have to remember it. That's all we have to do. It's simple, remember it. And so next week is extremely important, because we can talk about revolution, which is what we're in. But what happens after the revolution? That's the question. So there has to be things in place. So we will definitely send out flyers, notifications. We'll definitely be in touch with all the drummers. If you know someone who will be interested in drumming, definitely let us know, or have them to send an email to Ancestral Drums. It's drums plural at gmail.com. That's Ancestral Drums at gmail.com. So send us an email and we will see about getting you on the schedule. Okay, now I'm gonna close out. So you never close out or begin any traditional ceremony, ritual, or what have you, without first, giving thanks to Nawuni, and within my tradition, which is Kali. And I said this earlier, don't go online looking up Kali, it's spelled K-A-L-I. Don't look it up because you're not gonna find it online. Just like there's over 3,000 ethnic groups on the continent of Africa, and the mass majority of them have their own spiritual system. Some share spiritual systems, but the majority of them have their own, and they're called whatever they're called. And so you don't even get 1% of them if you look them up on the internet. So, but nevertheless, so you always give thanks to Nawuni, which is the traditional word within my tradition for God. And you always give thanks to Yamana. Yamana is the traditional word for ancestors. And you give thanks to Tendanima, which is the traditional word for spirits of the land. And so I'm giving thanks to Nawuni, Yanama, and Tendanima, for standing behind the success of this first weekend, and for them to stand behind the success of the subsequent weekends to come. So once again, I am Venmo Montana, and I will see you all next Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time sharp. I'm out. Peace.